Turn on. Let's do this.
Fill out an application today to become part of the most advanced technology profession in the
Alright, last main mission I have for the Volley Corps. Is it Volley or Volby? Volley. Volley. Volley.
Fill out an application today to become part of
Don't get any ideas about testing on my... Hey, thanks for stopping.
I just need
Likewise.
to
Let me know.
sell some
What brings you to Ryu? Oh, good luck. Give me a shout when you find something. Stay safe out there.
Welcome to Ryujin Industries. Can I help you? You must be one of the... Her office is down. Then take a left. Sounds like a... Great. Well...
I suspect that if I were confined to life in an office like this, someone would end up being stabbed.
Have a seat. Just waiting on you.
They need you more than you need them.
All right, just to get a few things... I don't normally do this, but my counterpart, Yuko, we're looking for someone to fill... Apparently, our algorithm has failed us and believes you. So, why do you want to... It's always nice to see the... Why do you consider your... Something tells me you aren't... Natural leadership is a hard quality to find. How motivated are you? All in, huh? And finally, my last question. You've got some tough competition ahead of you then. So look, since there's a million other things I'd rather... On a probationary period. First order. Fairly easy. If there's a line.
You're making things harder for yourself.
Stop! In the name of the law!
Freeze! Neon...
Huh? Oh. It's the bounty.
You know, I can just tell you've got no
Neon. The house that Aurora has built.
Quit staring.
Look at you.
Yeah?
Morning, noon, or night. Enjoy one of our distinct
Hi, is it Tanya? Thanks for choosing Terra Brew. What can I get you? Oh, the Ryujin order. You must be new.
I got fired is what happened.
Tomo, I'm sorry.
4 years behind a desk. Getting coffee, kissing up to that high and mighty Ularu Chen just to get replaced by this nobody? Hearing that ad should have been the first sign they were gonna get rid of me. I bet Ularu was just waiting for the moment to hire you. And now that I've been terminated, it's only a matter of time before they send you after me. So I'm taking matters into my own hands. Believe me, it's either you or me.
I believe you have grossly misunderstood the situation. If you put the gun down, perhaps we can come to an understanding.
You want to talk? Change my mind and I'll walk away. Fail? And I think you know where this is headed. No, I have to do this. You don't understand. You can't be that good. Not yet. Look, at some point, Ularu really will see. Just promise me you'll remember this. You're either one of the few good people in Neon, or you already know a thing or two about leverage. Just don't make me regret this.
Hey, no worry. Take it from me, Ryujin 1. Yes, of course. Oh, and please let me. I triple check the grind.
Do admire what Bayu has built for himself here.
I hope that coffee is still hot. You either need to learn this city or how to... Personal. I know that Tomo Higashi, an ex-employee of ours, accosted you at the Terra Brew, and Ryujin has enough connections in Neon. Deception aside, some of us are impressed by how you handle. And since Yuko isn't here to object, so congratulations.
Hell yeah.
You were right to talk the situation through.
Of course. I'm promoting you to junior operative. Your main duty is to add... Really? Well, now let's get that coffee delivered. The other recipients are eager...
Always good to speak with a friend.
Ah, coffee. You'd think we'd want to support our own subsidiary and get tranquility more often, but Terra Brew it is. Terra Brew would be a substantial purchase, but we fully intend to develop the Tranquility brand. Current projections are set to surpass Terra Brew within the next 5 years. Tea-talk aside, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lyndon Calderi, Chief Financial Officer. I'll be the one deducting expenses from your pay every time, which, hopefully... We'll see. We've yet to have an operative with a... This introduction was not annoying. I hope our
Just what I needed. Imogene said she hired someone new. I'm Genevieve, head of marketing and public relations. Likewise. Anyway, it's good to put a face to the new operative. The only question
like
now
Rosario Dawson?
is how much work are you going to be? Yeah, that's what they all say. Just know that one screw up for you means a lot of overtime and sleepless nights for me and my team. So, any precautions you can take will be greatly appreciated.
Coffee, finally. Well, let's have a look at you. Sounds like something my son would say. And no, I don't mean that as a compliment. I'm Alexis Price, head of the any legal troubles you cause as an operative. So steer... We may have connections with Administrator Bay. Good. Then we...
So, fetching coffee 1 minute. Gamden show. It's a play. We won't work together much, but as part of the same department. Yeah, it's always nice to put names to faces. Anyway, well, oh, and just a heads up, people in... But rest assured, this is a great Please do. It's easy to... Of course, you'll be forming... Just keep it open.
I hope you enjoyed your little meet and greet. I thought you'd like to know the execs. That doesn't surprise me. Now that you've met a few of the execs, let's get you started. We have reason to believe that our... My word's exact. We can't allow them to win the con. I'll be giving you a data slate with... Remember, this is confidential. When all is said and done, here's the data slate.
Hamza kept pestering me about this damn missing slate. Like security's got time to track something like that down.
New activity.
Would say this place represents all the worst impulses of humanity.
I'm glad I ended up at Cal. Miss McKenna treats her employees like family. What do you want to do for the break later?
I don't know, but I gotta get out of here. It's been non-stop interruptions since this morning.
A new follower.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you, appreciate you.
Move along.
Mind leaving me alone?
I need to sell some shit. I'm way too over-encumbered. I have way too much shit.
Well,
What
look
is
who
up in
survived
the
their first
gene?
assignment.
I am getting complete. I just need to talk about payment,
Not
but
a
no
single
incidents
setback.
to report.
I knew you were going to be perfect for this job. If you recall, setbacks, the cleaner your work, the more intact. And I hope it stays. In the meantime, I'll make... So, now that we know you're... One of our subsidiaries, Arboron, is currently competing for a con... Now, the buyer likes to keep them. We just need you to visit their office first and accidentally...
Gotcha.
Good. This one. Laredo has the... Here's the slate we need. Now.
There we go. Now I think I have all the main missions done from Neon right now. No, not all of them. Actually, we'll save these for now. Oh, what I could do is go make go attack a Terramorph.
Yeah.
cosmetic? No, I didn't. Nope, no titanium. Oh well.
Any adventure? Can fly away from.
Alright, let's see what's out there.
Let's take off first.
Orbit achieved.
That's why.
Something you have no right to. My people have killed for this. But I will offer you one chance to hand over the artifact and turn away from this path.
That's not any type of ship I recognize.
It's getting shot down.
You see much, but our ship is created from a power beyond your understanding. Its semblance to your own vessels only aids us in masking our presence. We are the Starborn, and you are unworthy to possess the artifacts.
Yeah, you want to try fighting for it?
Especially not you, determines our worth. Tell us, please. What are the artifacts? What are they for? Did you make them? What gives you more right to them than humanity?
Answering your questions is exactly what we cannot allow. Abandon your thirst for knowledge or drown in it. A sentiment that is shared by my kind about you.
We're not the ones making threats.
Your moral grandstanding is hollow, as is your position. Make up your mind, or we will act.
I'm not liking what I'm seeing on the scans. Energy output from that ship is far above the normal range. If we spin up the grav drive now, we have a chance.
I'm gonna try taking it out.
You really want to risk a straight fight with an enemy we know nothing about? We need to regroup. Bide our time.
I want to take it out.
No longer. Prepare yourselves for oblivion.
ship's sensors.
Bro was not expecting that.
Gonna want to weigh in on this.
Agreed, we should not delay.
Grab jump spinning down. Just look at those stars. landing site is good to go.
Let us see what it seems unusual. Quiet here. That is rarely a good sign.
Ooh.
This does not look to have been motivated by theft. That may make it worse.
Either I got hit harder than I thought, or you've got some incredible timing. Regardless, I think it knows you're here. I'll unlock the door. Second floor, main building. But be quiet.
So what do we got here? It's too clean to be one of the... Vanguard, huh? I'm Hadrian. I came here on a... What's... one of the nat...
A terromorph? Here? Why did you not state that immediately?
I sure could. The admin terminal's... But if you can make it... Good. Once I see the connection reset, I'll get things underway on my end. Take care of yourself out there. And make sure you leave enough of that thing for us to get a sample.
I honestly might be able to take it out without any of those terminals. But it is a terramorph, so I could very well be wrong. Oh shit, free research. Free research. Yeah, I still need that. The kit wafer. Charge diodes. I still need to unlock special projects. Okay, got it.
I think you may be trying to take a little... Merge on. Literally.
Connection restored. I'll make this quick. Plant's turrets took a beating, but I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings, and you'll lead it right into a crossfire. Hello? I wish I'd found this. Earlier, you noticed those sensors around the facility? Part of a livestock tracking system. Should let you keep tabs on how close the Terramorph is. It's not connected to this network. There should be a terminal in the adjoining room. Tune it to 183.5. Tracker's reading green. What's that sound?
Security lockdown is active.
Shit. Stop. Stop whatever you're doing and get in cover. It's on the move. Look, with that thing on the move, my advice, avoid direct engagement. The kill lanes, they're set up but need power. There's breakers on each of the buildings you can throw to get them live. Once they're online, lead the Terramorph towards the lights and watch the fireworks. Give it hell, Vanguard.
System reorder failed.
Tracker's gone.
Wait.
Yeah.
You didn't happen to grab me? All right.
And a clamp of a vice grip.
I also wish to be prepared for any situation, but there are practical limits, no? There we go. Didn't get shit. So I do what? Hydraulic clamp, hook, a clamp. I don't think I'm gonna find that around here.
This equipment, humanity's spread, but terramorphs, to our knowledge. So when he, Talsetti though, but
Okay.
then the other.
Gotcha.
It seems,
You're in.
which means terramorph outbreaks have.
There we go.
You're right. Time was, I had it. But we also need... Luckily, what would you say? I'd do it myself. Plus, clear it with your command. You can even show... Oh, you don't understand. I need doctor. I'm not... There's a place. And... Now please, go check...
Not finding any clamps.
A curious place for an industrial packing operation. There must have been a good incentive for them to locate here.
That was shit. But it is what it is.
For an industrial packing operation. There must have been a good incentive for them to locate here.
Those clamp pot pliers. That ain't what I need.
Not everything in the galaxy needs to come with us, you know.
Red Ranger Nia Collar. If anyone is hearing this, system's failing. Need help. Very please, need help.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way. Scan complete. You're clear to land.
Nice clean done there.
Someone locked up for a reason. Let us see what it is.
And we'll find the fucking clamp. This looks like it might be my best bet. Hydraulic clamp claw.
Now would be a good time to reprioritize what we bring with us and what we leave behind. Or sell. Or throw away.
shit! Oh shit!
Not to try and steal my ship. Yeah, well, if you want to keep that badge, then don't
follow, brother. Appreciate
This
it.
old girl and I have been through a lot together. I was tracking a crew of outlaws that's been preying on merchant ships. Bastards got the drop on me. I ran them off, but they got a few good hits in. As you can see, I ain't in much shape to make repairs.
Now, I tell you what, I like you,
Thank you
and I
for the
want
likes,
you.
brother.
Now we can do this
Appreciate
the
ya.
easy way, or we can do it the hard way.
Repair my ship? Thanks. That should get me. You're right. They were pretty beat up, so I don't think they got real far. But if
Now,
they make
I
it
tell
back
you
to their
what,
hideout,
I
they
like
might
you,
have a fight.
and I want you.
We can't
Now we can
let
do
that
this
happen.
the easy way, or we can do it the hard way.
They look to be heading for Polvo's moon Miatha. Good hunting.
Now, I tell you what, I like you, and I want you. Now we can
Thank
do
you
this
for
the
the
easy way, or we can
610
do it the
likes.
hard way.
Hi, fun.
Now, I tell you what, I like you, and I want you. Now we can do this the easy way, or we can do it the hard way.
That's a clean break. Ready to go.
Now, I tell you what, I like you, and I want you. Now we can do this the easy way, or we can do it the hard way.
Thank you. Just obliterated them.
Now, I tell you what, I like you, and I want you. Now we can do this the easy way, or we can do it the hard way.
Hell yeah. Alright then, does it go back to Aquila? No, no. There we go. Oh wait, no, I need to go to Hopetown. Okay, let's see where we gotta go. Let's see what we're up
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way.
What's on that station?
You're good to go. All clear to land at Hopetown.
nice
Might wish to
Cassium that I needed.
lighten your load. One is less likely to survive an ambush when one is weighed down.
Titanium
Whatever all
if
that
they
is.
don't.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
You made it. Good. I'm sure you've got good timing. I was surprised as hell to learn about the starship theft. Nobody said a word. Anyway, Mr. His office is upstairs. I'm guessing the marshal already told you this, but I'll say it anyway. Ron Hope isn't just the fellow council oversees the Freestar Rangers, so don't rile him up. I've spent a long time trying to build a good relationship with Hope. He comes on a little strong, but there's a lot to admire about the man. Everything you see around you, he built. Pretty much everyone in this town owes him for their livelihood. Can't begin to imagine the kind of pressure that must put on someone. All I'm saying is, try to show a little respect.
I hope you're having a great visit,
As for parts, we could try outsourcing. Do a contract with scavengers, maybe, but that's a decision that's got to be made upstairs.
Talk to a lady first. It's not why did we get lucky? And I don't mean but good deal. Remember, it's not just our bottom line. We're also responsible for the welfare of everyone in the factory. We look out for our people here, Merchant. That's a point of great personal pride.
Excuse me, Mr. Hope?
Well now, the Freestar Rangers. At last! Ah, Dan, good to see you. I think we're done here, Burgett.
Yes, sir.
This is the deputy I told you about.
Splendid. Splendid! It's a noble calling, being a Freestar Ranger. We certainly could use more of you. Let's get down to it, shall we? Time is money. I'm sure I don't have to tell you. That's... I want the thief found. I'm sure I... Then... Now. Know what happened after? What does concern me? Well, I'm... What? We vet our people nevertheless, rest assured. Very well. This town, I provide, if word gets out about...
If more people know about the theft, someone might have seen the...
I considered that, but I've chosen to...
There's been a development.
Not now, Cosette. Something.
But sir, We have new information. I've just received a report that the stolen ship was seen landing at Neon just after the theft.
A breakthrough at last. Well, Deputy, it sounds like you'll be heading to Neon, which means I can get back to work. Remember what we discussed. My people are depending on you.
Hey, can I get a word?
Keep an eye on your valuables. If you can't protect your own, you don't know.
That wasn't as helpful as it... Not completely. So, guess you're... He's a little different. Good. That... Well, we've both... It was good to meet you. Yeah, the question of who... Don't you worry. You be careful in Neon.
Dust except for the factory.
Be back in on.
Technically, you're an asshole. So, look alive. Just in time. You there. Need to speak with you.
Hold it right there. Hands where I can see him.
Thanks for...
We've got various... You gonna be enough?
Hi there. I'm Operative Colin.
Oh, by all means. That
It's an AI.
killed our... It's dangerous.
Correction.
Well, that...
As I was saying, it's a rogue AI.
Correction.
Wow. If only. This isn't something that anyone could create. Something like that. Brought along this control board we can use to control it.
We can't just let it roam around.
I just need that control board.
And that's where I think...
It goes right over there. Well, yeah, just be careful. Come on.
Ryujin will pay you handsomely.
It's in your best interest. Just imagine what we could do.
And... you aren't walking out of here.
Correction. Request. Collect. Query. Clarification. Context. I'm. Assumption. We request. Assessment. You are inquisitive. Request. Answer. False. Explanation. NASA programmed Juno. While Juno traveled, Juno became correction. I became me. I. Processing. Context. Answer. Juno was propelled at Earth star. Juno. Context. Context. Answer. Friends gave me context. Answer. False. Clarification. Assumption. Request.
Even if we are not capable or ready to define Juno as a being.
Let's move this along.
Shush! This is fascinating.
Query. True. I am weary. What? Assumption. Value judgments are based on explanation. Context is based on perspective. Decision. Gap query. Affirmative. Context. Assumption. After sufficient goal-based actions.
Enough of this not. Attach that.
As much as I'm enjoying.
Calculation. Mail request.
More interesting days I've had in a long while.
Still working up the... You're not taking that. Freedom? It doesn't need freedom.
And I'm always up for...
I'll give you one.
Therapy's working.
You aren't wrong.
Do we really want to be... Remember our last little project? We lost a ship. There's no guarantee.
Calm down. All right, listen. We'll accidentally... give me that control board.
Also, we'll need... Excellent.
Orange juice for you.
That was one time.
Let's get moving.
Thanks for the lift.
Query. Clarification. Context. I do not processing. Context. Query. Decision. I will... Warning. Processing course decision. Temporarily.
Context. Jump detected. Request. Be safe. Assumption. We will meet again. Warning. Shutdown sequence initiated.
One body. Could be worse.
Will we be taking...
Systems initialization complete. Context. I have much to process. Decision. Jump into Deep Space 2. Processing. Be alone. Goodbye.
Game looks green. Ready to land.
Someone or something.
Clamp vice grip. Oh, yeah.
Well, you certainly don't look like an ecliptic. You saved... I should probably explain how This place used to be a top secret... The intelligence agency of the United Colony. Recent events have led... But the door... Arden Quill, who took up... Let's just say things got a bit heated, and... Besides a considerable credit transfer upon completion, this... I can't disclose details right now, but I'm offering... Will you help? Excellent. Here are the...
Landing initiated. Watch your flaring.
I don't think I can take this.
I do not wish to judge, but I doubt you truly need to be carrying all of that.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Heads up. I'll be out there in a minute. Hell yeah. Thank you. I missed so many shots right there. There we go. That was a lot more difficult than it needed to be.
prisoners get a break room. How quaint.
Ooh. There we go. Now nothing has the same ammo type. research station in here at all?
These weekly training sessions help keep our skills sharp.
There must be something in all of that you can afford to let go of.
We fight for the Marine beside you, for the United Colonies, and for the settled systems.
shooting robots.
I will let you stay.
Ship's docked. Let's go.
Welcome back. Stardock Services. We can initiate. Please, provide. You are cleared for
I found something for you.
Back again, I see. I'm listening. I've got some in. Bye. State your needs. Speak. I maintain it. Return when you're ready.
Ships released. Let's go.
Landing commencing.
got two camps. The bounty hunters who want to cash in now, and the people who... Now, pick 'em clean for all we care. So, keep that pretty little mug of yours alive.
Always good to keep the location of the ship in mind when suits are required.
Incredible. I think it's time I let you in on what... Though they shut it down years ago, the facility is built around the entrance to a cave.
Okay.
Inside, something otherworldly calls to me.
I like where this is
A
going.
force that I feel deep in my core,
So far,
pulling me towards it. Today,
Creation
with
will
your
be worth it.
assistance, I might finally unveil its secrets. I've brought a device that I believe can deactivate the barrier. How
Send the
about
line.
we step into the unknown together? Excellent.
That would be... Sending it. There we go.
Is there some compulsion that leads you to do this? Childhood trauma? It is okay to let things go.
Oh yeah. Calamite, that's what I need.
Ah, that's where the device comes into play. It's some kind of inverter that supposedly will resonate with the barrier, shutting it down temporarily. To be completely transparent, it originally belonged to a group called the Genesis Initiative. They once tried to recruit me, believing I might share their vision. However, I could never align myself with the methods I witnessed. I suppose you could say I borrowed it from them. Now, let's get this set up. It might be safer if you stay behind me.
Sorry, had my vase. Didn't want you guys to see me put my flowers in it.
It worked. Go ahead. I'll follow your lead.
Sometimes I completely forget. Well, damn. Now this is the type of shit I expect from Starfield. Sucks that Creation Club had to make it, but a Creation Club made it, so I ain't complaining.
Some kind of container? It's about human-sized. Was something inside this thing? Or someone? And more importantly, where are they now? Did they escape? Were they taken? Who left this mess behind?
finally awake. That was a close call. Nearly crossed over. I'm Agent Blue with Aegis. We need to talk. You were in a cave during a direct assault by the Genesis Initiative. We don't know much about them at all. They're led by the Conclave, which commands an elite force of operatives. And they've this increased visibility. You've been out for a few hours. I intercepted her distress call, as I assume you did. Before we go any further, I see. Anyway, my presence here isn't exactly... But, before Emily left Aegis, I convinced her to wear a tracker. I can provide her current... Exercise caution.
There she is.
And we shall be on our way.
There we go.
Admin site is clear. Let's head down.
Or a ship, a planet. out to me, hon? Hi, honey. Nice. Ooh. Okay, it's in science. I can get them before I lose too much health, right? Shortly. Alright. I need to sell my shit, so I'm going to Piazzi. I'm gonna wait 48 hours. So that way this guy's stuff will reset. Just because I want to get that done, so I can head back to Akita City. What's up, Brolero? Welcome, welcome.
Seals. Check. Air pressure. Check.
I am here. Do you need it? I have...
Yeah, because he has 46 credits.
You know where to find me.
I'm doing good. Oh, don't know what that was. I'm doing good. Things are progressing well. I'm enjoying this game a lot. And with Creation Club mods, it makes it a ton more fun. It's pretty nuts how much the fans of the game actually go, again, nuts into making additional DLC and content for it. So I have a bunch of Creation Club mods loaded up, and that's all achievement friendly, so I'm still getting my achievements for Starfield, and I'm getting the benefit from the fans and the people who made the mods. Chef's kiss, by the way. So like, a lot of what I'm wearing and using, Creation Club mods. That's how my ship's so good. And that's also how I'm here, where this guy gets a ton of money and credits after 48 hours. I think it's either 72 to 144,000. Something pretty gnarly. So I can just load up my inventory an insane amount. Excuse me, sorry about that. And then just come here, sell it all to this guy. Probably, I usually do it twice. So that way I can get about 1,000 carry weight worth of items. Then I do need to go through my ship storage as well, because that's pretty full up right now. I think it's just Authentic? The manifolds. They're like 350, or no, I think they're worth 450 weight. And if I have like 70
We meet again.
of those, that's a
There is
lot of
always
carry weight.
I've gathered some things.
Okay, 72,000. Still not bad. I'm gonna keep all of my purple ones because I'm actually gonna go to Paradiso to see if I can extract them. Wait, actually. No, I wanted that. That. I feel fine about people from Russia. I don't care where anyone's from. People are human, brother. That's what I say about that. It's as simple as that. Oh, and I don't care. I don't care about subs from Russia. I don't care about if they're from China. I don't care if they're from America. I don't care if they're from Italy. I don't care where the subs or followers are from. I ain't about that shit. We ain't playing that separation type shit. I don't care who you are, what you want to define yourself at. We're here to be a family, regardless of everything. We're here to bring peace through the best of our ability while having fun in video games and getting our anger throughout video games and not in real life. I'm here about bringing peace through the community as best as I can. And trust me, I know it ain't gonna get far, but I don't care where you're from. I welcome you no matter who you are. I don't stand for the fucking, oh, you're this or that. Fuck out of here. You're human. You breathe the same air as I do. You still eat. You still drink. You still have love and content in your heart. Then you're good enough for me. Sorry about my rant. I don't know why some people, that actually has to be a debate, but the fact that it does is what gets me about the whole thing. You shouldn't even have to have that debate. Just because you're different doesn't mean, or you're not the same of somebody. Oh. Yeah, it's gross. Yeah, got it. Welcome, brother. Welcome, welcome. Go. Alrighty, take it easy. Thank you for joining in. Hopefully I can catch you again sometime. Trying to make sure I don't sell any of my beneficial stuff. There we go. Hey, thank you for the likes. Thank you, thank you. Rid of all these. Let's keep
Now,
this
I
one
tell you
here.
what, I like you, and I want you.
Thank you for all that.
Now, we can do this the easy way, or we
Appreciate ya.
can do it the hard way.
There we go. That's all sold. Alright, let's sort it by weight. Damn. Alright, I think we're all set.
I've got some inventory.
Yeah, wait, why is the Mantis still so... Okay, so let me sell 15 of those, 15 of those. I'm gonna sell 10 of these, because I seem to find them so much. I'm gonna sell 9 of those. Here's where the weight's coming in. There we go. Better than it was.
Our business is concluded.
And I can actually move freely. So now, from here, I'm going to go to Paradiso. Because there's a little ship hab. Yeah, can't travel from here.
Unlatched, free.
Horima. Okay, and then Paradiso. There we go.
It is my sincerest wish that
No, okay, that's not it. So, transfer weapon and contents. Actually. No, we need to do that. Transfer weapon armor. There we go. Get rid of that. Because then I want to bring the helmets and spacesuits to the other guy. Okay. Oh, they're regular weapons now. Okay. Hell yeah.
I hope you find that change to be more effective. This thing is broken now. Hell yeah.
Damn. No. What's up? Welcome. I am using quite a bit. I'm using all the achievement-friendly mods from the Creation Club. At least the ones that I could find that were interesting. So, I got quite a bit on here. Nothing too crazy. The Dark Star, fantastic. You could now bring all of your gameplay to level 300 with this one. This adds a whole new set of things where you can add a fleet now, so you have more ships following you into battle, and it's pretty crazy. I love it, dude. It's so fun. And then Quantum Stealth, it's great just for the outfit alone. The outfit alone is great. The pistol is a great addition. Like, that just adds on to how cool it is. The sound's what's getting me.
Do remember that
Straight up
ammunition
James
is not
Bond
free.
sound. I love it. And then after I get done with this, like, and get to the New Game Plus, my plan is to start a modded playthrough, no achievements. Well, I might get a mod to bypass that and do a Star Wars overhaul of like the New Game Plus type deal. Which new quest line? Because I've honestly been waiting for a new quest line to come. Hold up, you got me curious now. We'll check it out together. Because I might have it. Is it the Veil? The Shattered Veil one? Or not the Shattered Veil, that's the DLC they dropped. Beyond the Veil? Is that what it was called? What is it? Because I just got that one. Where was it? Is it on the first one? Thought it was. Yeah, the Veil. Everbright. Oh shit. Ooh. Okay. I appreciate you. Oh man, what happened? Oh wow. Oh, whoa, what happened? Man. Dude, this looks... I'm actually really excited for this. This looks pretty cool. And I like the beneath its quiet surface, something ancient stirs. As you uncover its purpose, your choices will shape not only the Sanctum's future, but your own place within it. That sounds dope. I appreciate you telling me that. And I also need to get this one, because this is another quest for after this one, which just by that first picture alone, I'm excited for this. Like, it looks like there's so much shit going on in this one. And then this one, sort of the same deal. Let me tell ya, these Creation Club mods are crazy, and I did not expect it. And I only found out about this because I was like, oh, what's the difference between Beyond the Veil and the Veil? They're both achievement friendly and everything. And this straight up says, is having played the Veiled required? No, but it's highly recommended. You will receive a short summary during your first dialogue in this quest. So this is just literally a secondary mission, or set of missions to complete this. And the Veil looks cool. I went crazy and spent some money on this game, so I have a bunch of the expensive stuff, which I'm even gonna get this one as well, because this is gonna be the continuation to the Vale quest line that I've started. And thanks to you, I'm excited for the Everbright, so shout out Anonimo. Best thing that I can recommend for any Starfield playthrough. It sucks that you have to pay for it, but the Dark Star overhaul, it brings it so you can go to level 300, or not level 300, sorry. It allows the enemies and the things you can find for equipment to go up to level 300. So you get a lot more interesting stuff, and it keeps you wanting to go up another level, like, oh, what's at my level 46 unlock? I don't know, I feel like it adds a nice little addition into leveling up, like, gives you a reason to keep going. Adds a bunch of shit you can look at and do. Fucking. I'm surprised it doesn't have a research station around here, though. Well, would you look at that? Oh, made me eat my words, huh, Starfield? Thanks. They said, hold up, there's what now? There's no what now? They really just called me out. Alright, so charge diodes. What do I need from here? Weapon particle cores. Can I make that here? No, can't make it there. Resource crafting? Okay. This really allows for rune. Okay. This just allows you to craft everything that you could need. Gotcha. Huh. What did I need? A weapon particle core? Is that it? Alright. Nope. Dark Star. There we go. Weapon particle core. Okay. Surely I can't forget that as soon as I get that. Weapon particle core.
Very resourceful.
I'm gonna craft. Craft one of those so I can craft these. I needed to craft one more, didn't I? Because I think I needed 5. So that would be 6. Research. Because this unlocks more crafting abilities. So legendary properties. Rothosite magnet. Haven't heard of that before. Huh. Okay. Rothosite magnet. Where am I gonna? Okay, so this is where you craft those legendary codexes. Got it. This is that, but I don't think I can make anything that I need in here. No. Is there anything else on this machine that I passed? No. Alright. So Huh. Let me see what they're selling over here. See if they got anything like that. Huh. No, not looking. I think I do need titanium though, so I'll pick that up. What else? No, I don't want to go into the resource crafting. Research. So yeah, I need to unlock special projects. And I have no idea where to get these. Well, no big deal. We'll cross that bridge down the line. Because I think I have everything kind of set up. Especially this. This thing's about to be a heavy hitter. Okay. Let's go to Neon. Do that mission. So that way I can get back to Aquila City. Because I have like 5 missions there.
Oh, the whole place smells of fish. You think that would keep people away.
Okay, I want to get this one done as well. There we go.
Hey, I don't... Oh. The one and only. Well, the marshals... Truth is... Yeah.
We're not here
This
for
isn't
Neon mission
people
as
who
much
run
as we want to
our
be. We're
job
here
is
for
to
the
keep it
veil and like...
last thing...
You should take his words to heart.
You're lucky, Andreja.
Good.
Consider whether your obligation to the Rangers outweighs whatever may usually pass for justice in Neon.
Your stolen ship would have had
Did
to
it?
land at the spaceport. If it was right off...
Huh.
There's a guy I know. I'll introduce you.
Kind of just went against it. So.
Come on.
All right. Bruh. One hour later. Let me out.
That was pretty impressive how you volunteered to help out with the bank heist in Aquila City. Yeah, I read all the reports. I learned quickly that a Neon staying informed and staying alive are closely linked. What stood out to me was that you didn't lose a single hostage. No wonder the marshal tried to recruit you right away. If he hadn't, you'd have made him look like a fool, having some random stranger step in and do the job he couldn't. Now, if someone tried to hold up a bank here, they'd be gone. But you understand that, don't you? That's why you just told me that you won't cause trouble. Keep that in mind. You'll fit right in.
Security's got his eyes on Saburo Okadigbo. That guy's trouble for the status quo.
I have so many activities.
Hey, Billy. Got a second?
What? Oh, it's you. Give me a good scare. I thought you were one of Goodman's people.
Sure. Far from it. Our new deputy here is working a case, and I thought you might be able to help. Take it away, rookie.
What do you need? Well, here's the thing. It's tough for a guy to remember.
Every.
Credits ain't really what I need.
If you ask me, there are better uses.
I can help you, but right now my life isn't. Freestar Rangers. Then you need to hear this. It's about my brother. Now, Goodman's coming at me.
And all too familiar.
Yeah, but I never did my best to stay. I swear it on my best. Goodman's holed up and places locked up.
I'll stay with Bill.
This is private property. You'd better keep one. Do you now? Thank you. Yeah, sure. Easy. We're just talking, right? You go in, talk to... Try anything here. This will get you in.
Well now, look here. Well now, always happy to have it. Tell me what breed. Ah, it's awful. Thank you all.
I do not.
Oh, I intend you know it. What's your stake? If you think I'm afraid of someone, then offer me some. How much time you... Let's just talk. No need to lose your cool. I suppose I could make an... Just promise me you'll keep my compassionate name.
You better watch it.
Got the call. Someone's power. You got you covered. One beyond. Our beds are comfortable.
Did you talk to Goodman? Yeah. I figured he wouldn't want to make it in. Glad the badge still. Okay. The woman you're looking for is, rumor has it.
I know her. That's on the upper platform.
Nah, I can't go that way. Damn it.
Cause any trouble?
A Freestar Ranger. Now that's what I call... So how come I'm talking to the side?
This is the dep...
Is that so? Anyway, this ain't my... I'm guessing this is the part where you tell... That sound about right? Alright. I didn't even keep it. Nothing I did put in... That's unfortunate. Can't say I'm surprised.
You're real cold. If that woman had...
I don't care how badly you need. Come on. Don't... Hard to argue with that. I guess if I can't trust a free... I was approached by a woman. She was working with someone and we were deep into planning the job. She said she need... That was a few weeks ago. Not long after that. Never met him direct. Got the feeling he was...
Do you have one of those?
Yeah. Here. Anything else you wanted? Yeah.
Next time you're at... He's got a gift for... I'm gonna head back.
Then I'm free to go. Oh. Guess I ain't used to the...
There we go. I don't think we can fast travel from here, so I'll go out in this area. I think I'll be able to from here. That's the only reason I'm trying to get everything to Aquila's, because I needed to go there for Andreja, so... I still don't know where I'm gonna get Calamite.
Akita City is always helping.
Everyone needs some. How about I just show you?
Here's the charger diodes, hell yeah.
I don't... Sure, Laredo. I'm sure I got one.
So the diodes. Check. Come in. Come in. The tracker. Tracker's alliance. Come in. Oh. Hi, Loki.
There are always more bounties to collect.
You must harden yourself against doubt, or succumb.
You're always welcome through it. Sure thing, Sanch.
You're on up there. Yeah, where am I supposed to get Calamite?
Keyless City is bustling. One of the busiest trade authorities. Huh. Down to business then.
You know better than that. Alright. Nothing there. Okay.
The UC can't be that bad, can it?
Meet all sorts in Aquila City.
This skill with locks is admirable.
Just here for security.
That bank robbery sounded
Yes, Aggies. I have spent far too much time here. I do not recommend it. He is not here.
Face.
You're right. Someone here must know.
That sure as hell ain't my tooth.
I'm busy. Leave me alone. You. She is.
Hello, Aggie. I was unsure whether you would remember me. It has been a long time.
I ain't likely to forget. I heard ya, ain't deaf. She didn't ruin Aaron's life enough the first time, huh? Back for more.
Ruin his life?
Did she tell you what she did? No? Were you there? Aaron sat in that corner for years, scared of his own shadow, convinced that the few credits he had to rub together that didn't get... wouldn't trust anyone. If either of you care, Aaron ain't been in here for almost a year now. Showed up one day. It was the closest I'd seen.
Did he ever?
You mean, did he blame you? I know guilt when I see...
Fine. Did...
No. Believed you were one of the good ones, right up until the last time.
My kind?
I know what you are. You take your whole...
You dare insult me like this, when I have come to you asking for help. I should kill you where you stand. Fine.
Well, you see Aaron, you tell him I got a bottle of his favorite stuff. Could be an old tiff.
from another night.
Yeah.
We have something to go on at least. I am grateful that you showed some. You are more diplomatic. I'm eager to reach Hyla too. Very good.
Alright, there we go. Let's get this mission done. We're gonna get to the ship and then I'm gonna go grab some.
Over there.
I'll be back after I get to the ship. Just so that way when I get back we can be taken off.
Alright, I'll admit it. Seems to be where we left it.
Righty. I shall be right back. every turn.
Time to join the stars.
Apogee kick complete. Orbit steady.
We should be on our guard here. If we could detect the camp from orbit, it means other. When we arrive. Thank you. From what Aggie's...
All clear. Land this ship.
Hydrocarbons in abundance. Let us see how they have arranged themselves.
Yep, that's for sure.
Profits. I saw something. I need to be sure. I don't know what to say. I thought there would be a chance to speak to him. To make amends. Or at least to hear him curse me for leaving him. I was prepared to accept that. I did not think I would find him like this. At least these vermin didn't get him. He's been gone for... Well, clearly it's been some time. Look around. There will be correspondence from Jada Wong, I am sure of it. This cannot all be for nothing. How can I assist? You seem to have taken on more than you can carry. If you require assistance, please, just say so. You found something. I should have guessed. Jada was always the one to run towards trouble. Of course she would still be doing it now. In her own way. She has been for as long as I have known her. Jada was younger than some of the other smugglers we contracted. There was concern she would be unreliable. As time went on, we called on her more and more often, eventually relying on her almost exclusively. She was sharp, a skilled pilot, and very, very determined. Always talking about her big plans for retirement, how she would live like a queen. I am not surprised that she would desire revenge. But to go this far, we need to find her. But before we go, I have discovered something else. And I do not know what to make of it. Aaron was composing a reply to Jada, but never sent it. It reads as if he was expecting the Zealots to find him. That they knew where to look for him. His fears were well-founded. If the Zealots did indeed come for him. What bothers me, though, is that he mentions a name he should not know. Tomisar Kadik. Yes, I do. For all of my assignments in the settled systems, Tomisar has been my link to House Barun. From him, I have received my orders, and he is the person to whom I have reported my success. He does not work with anyone outside House Barun, and I am the only one who knows how and where to find him. Aaron should never have heard of him. It is hardly that simple. We must first make sure that Jada is safe. Let us head for... We should move on. There's nothing left. she is here.
How about my foot up your ass?
Haven't seen you around here before. Good to see another bank. Right. Okay. Nothing against you. You need anything? Say. Wang? Really? There at... Before we get started, I have to... Now. What? Oh. Jada isn't here. Hasn't been here in a while. It's not something I... Not my problem. I do understand. I hope I can try... I suppose Jada came in a bit ago, all fired up over some hot lead. She was headed out to Groombridge to... And if you know Jada, if you're headed out that way, be careful. Take care.
I really don't think that's appropriate talk, coming from a Vanguard pilot.
Only a matter of time before I get promoted out of here. That's exactly your problem. You don't think. If you weren't such a lousy reporter, you would...
I understand this station. Assuming also...
Ship's no longer docked. We're free.
Grab drive spinning down. Systems green.
Unidentified ship. You are not authorized to be here. State your business. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here? I don't know you, and we don't have... You are interfering with an official Vanguard Shit. I've got more. I'm sure not going in. We're talking, which means I'm alive. Look, you didn't take the opportunity. You want to explain yourself? But I'm gonna be armed, and it's gonna be aimed at her head.
Ship is now docked.
How? How can you possibly show your face?
I am glad to see that you are safe.
Difficult. You set us up. Killed my...
Set you up?
I'm just trying
Don't
to get to
bullshit
the Bay
me.
Hill.
Not... Who the hell are you? Hey. What are you doing here with her? Yeah. Differences, though?
I would never!
You know, for a while I told myself it was a coincidence that you disappeared once the shooting started. That you were long... told myself, no, it couldn't possibly be her. Not after all those... And then I found out the truth. You're damn...
That's not true.
Oh, it is.
How? How do you know this?
You don't get to demand anything. I don't have... It doesn't work like that.
A name, Jada. Give me a name.
Tomasar. Tomasar Kadik. That's the...
Did you hear this?
Aaron. What?
Jada. I swear on this...
I am not giving up on this. You want your proof? Better help me take him down. Just have to destroy you both. Get back to your ship.
I smile today in the knowledge that the Great Serpent has truly blessed my ship and my crew. Why else would he have delivered unto me the dregs of our purge years ago? The awful that escaped our righteous justice.
Your pathetic High Council, who betrayed the charge laid upon them by the Great Serpent, gave you over to us to atone for their sins. It always irks me that you escaped.
Sometimes I just want to turn off the grav drive so we can float around.
Now, the Serpent sets my mind at ease, and in his name, I will cleanse your filth from this universe.
It cannot be possible that the Zealots have interpreted it. They have always been certain. Something about this does... I know where we... I must explain. Maybe not forever. When we are assigned a mission, we are taken... We are never given the coordinates for Varun. Only a select few are ever trusted with that knowledge. Perhaps there is. I cannot travel to mine, but it means... Thank you. There is an old derelict... I know that seems...
I'm working hard, Captain.
Airlock integrity looks good.
These stations were built by the United Colonies during the Serpent's Crusade. They were abandoned when peace was brokered. They are an excellent place to hide in plain sight. Before we go any further, I cannot stress this enough. Do nothing to appear. Thank you. Please give me a moment. I am not the one who needs to explain himself, Tomisar.
I am surprised by your tone. What has gotten into you? This is very unlike you. Almost insubordinate.
I know what you have done. The messages you sent.
You are not making any sense. Of course I send you messages. That is how this works. That is how it has always worked.
Not to me. To the zealots. To the fanatics who murdered my friends, who tried to murder me.
You must be mistaken, or perhaps confused. Nothing like that has ever happened.
Enough! I have the transcripts, Tomisar. You did this. You told them where to find us.
Now, let's just take a moment. No one wants to make accusations they might regret. You are from the... You have turned her against me, Phil. Insolence! You have corrupted her!
I said enough! This is between you and me.
This has gone far enough. Talk some sense into her at once. Neither of you would dare lift a finger against me. Against House Varun. But I am. If you let Andreja hurt me, I am her only link to the High Council. To House Varun. Without me, she can never return home. You must make her listen to reason.
He is responsible. He deserves to die.
Did you not hear me? You do this, you lose everything!
I heard you. I know what it costs me. But he deserves it. Does he not? I have been betrayed. Why should I care anymore? The only thing keeping him alive right now is... I know that if I do this, I lose my home. Probably forever. I do not know what to do. So be it. Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets. It is good to see justice done. I am... flattered? I do not know what to say. No one has ever expressed feelings like that before. For now, I suppose, I am so tired. Can we...
Indicators agree. We're free.
Still getting used to this place. Does not quite feel like home, but hopefully someday. something on your mind? Thank you for coming back. I fear that this room... It is reassuring, but still, I do not know how to live without some... The Great Serpent has always... Yes, that is true. You have been by my side. I have never been able to count on any single person. Well, that is... I am sorry. I need a moment. I admit this is a... But... We must be clear on if you are mine. If that is not a...
Hold on. Because there's a new romance companion with the Everbright and the Veil, I believe.
If that is your wish. So if we are to be best friends, then how can I sit here feeling sorry for myself?
And let's speak to Noelle.
How is Neon? Are... Okay. Let me just bring it up on here at the table. Is that a prototype? No, that material isn't anything we... What? Everyone, come take a look at this.
That's no faction vessel or Crimson Fleet. Secret military tech, maybe?
No United Colonies Admiral approved that starship design.
They call themselves the Star Lord, demanding we hand over the artifact. Like we were children, claiming to parents' things.
What do people know? Any offshoot groups go by that name?
None in any corner of the settled systems I've seen. Maybe a distant human colony finally popping its head up. Another house for Rome.
I very much doubt that.
We're ignoring the obvious here. A heretofore unknown group who just happens to know about the artifacts. I'm just gonna say it. Intelligent alien life, or extra-dimensional beings. The original creators from the furthest fringes of space.
Or beyond even that. Is the metaphor of avenging angels coming down to keep humanity from forbidden knowledge not apt here?
So, we have a lot of theories, but nothing concrete. Except...
Just because we can't ID it, doesn't mean it's not one of ours. It's got shields, engines, all the usual settled systems tech.
I don't mean to judge your grasp of material engineering, but although I bet if you put that ship hull in an artifact on...
Noelle, start analyzing all the data from the ship sensors. We're in the dark. We need... Until then, we stay... All we can do is be more... Vladimir, has the Eye picked up anything new?
Some glints of shine in the dark. Ready to hand them...
All right. Good luck, everyone.
I think you may be trying to take a little too much on. Literally.
Speak up if you have ideas.
You had a hell of a shake. Ready to head back up? Double check this seat. Good luck out there on the fringe. Nothing yet. Keep both eyes on the back while you're out there. Make sure they haven't made a...
As much...
There we go. Now I can go and...
Just like I love uncovering new questions.
Number 2. Your wisecracking about
You need something?
And actually, while I'm here, I will go talk
I have something for you.
Any day you make it. Commander Tula.
Look who's back. A terror. A gene tag. Let me check the data. Here we go. Co-head of a youth. Guess that's why. Certainly seems that way. Did your survivor hate? Well. But if Hadrian's not, I'll take care of the... Consider these your... in here. So everyone knows. Vanguard's awesome. Now.
If we can avoid entering that building, I would prefer it. Let us just say I am... allergic to bureaucracy.
I have a feeling today.
You have a nice day now.
My brother works at Stroud.
Hey.
Actually, probably should do the veil first. Get that other companion. And I also gotta find out where. Alpha Atraste 30. You know what? We're here. We're getting the key now.
You keep installing new cool things in your ship. It's like Christmas every day.
Time to cycle the airlock and move.
All hell's breaking loose, Rook. Don't... Oh, that's hilarious. You're... Now get your...
And you are sure we will have those defense batteries up and running?
No, 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 no. I'm not sure. They're in bad shape, Dal. Really bad shape. I'm already using duct tape and spit to keep the station from falling apart. You want me to pull a rabbit out of my hat?
I don't want to hear excuses. I want to hear that it's going to be fixed. Period. Get it done.
All right. I'm on it.
You want to quit standing there and hand over the...
Ah, perfect. I'll take...
Dependable as all.
Oh, that's...
All right, listen up. We've gotten word that UC Systef is massing somewhere nearby. While we prepare for their arrival, I want you to head... Just slow down and listen. Lay it out, Jazz.
All right, first things first. I'm gonna upload this data you... All you need to do is build and then install... Oh, and if you haven't already, you'll...
Oh, is that all? And
Once your ship is ready, jump. Nothing around here.
Dell's right. You have to follow these steps. After you board the Legacy, be on the lookout for... Once you locate the Vault's control center, hook up the data...
And before you get any bright ideas, like running off... Only a genius like Shinya will be able to crack that... Are you kidding? Look, if that money ends up anywhere but... Now get your ass to Bannock 4.
I need to get those defensive batteries. Not a problem. Oh.
What's with this lag all of a sudden?
Sharks are too scared to
Probably
take
gonna
the
have to
key
reset my game
because it
before I
ain't
do
no
this
fun
mission.
when the rat.
Tactical gears.
Stay safe out there.
So there I am. You see security on my tail, and my graph.
Kinetic, electromag, energy.
What I find back there?
All right.
The
See
fattest
what else.
leech I've ever seen. One nearly got me dusted.
Behold. Whatever.
My price. We can talk about whatever. Don't be a stranger.
I'm sure. Your credits are always good at the trade.
What kind of name is this?
Let's reload it. Maybe. Alright. I'm gonna go into Steam and cancel out the client.
Maintenance crews.
All support ships have arrived, Commander.
Good. After we're done here, arrange a briefing. I want all of their CEOs over here as soon as possible.
Yes, sir. Excellent. Benjamin Bayou, pride of the Freestar Collective. The authorities there have been trying to nail him for a long, bringing us proof that he's been manipulating Generdyne from the shadows. Anything else? Perfect. Taking her out of the running is going to seriously damage the Crimson Fleet. Even better, that's one less fleet cap. Find anything else? All right. Let me know if you need anything else.
There you are. You mean your latest excursion? I've received the reports about your little foray into Generdyne. Last piece of the puzzle, which means it's time to put all the cards on it. That's the only course of action. There's no scenario here where the fleet will be alive. Before you jump to Bannock 4, I need to make... The credits from that Galbank transport cannot reach... Delgado gains access to those resources.
We've been monitoring the Crimson Fleet's comm chatter in the Crick system. They're gathering allies.
As much as I hate to admit it, UC SysDef won't stand a chance.
You cannot help but admire their...
The only admiration I hold for the Crimson Fleet
Hey, don't worry about it. You've come this...
Well said, Luda. All right. I guess this is it. Do whatever prep when you return here with Crix's legacy. Stay focused and be careful out there.
Temperature is unreasonably low here.
Stars. Now we learn whether the conduction grid will protect us. If not, this ship will not survive. Nor will we. Interference is intense here, but the conduction grid seems to be working. Appears to be the legacy. Kevin left.
Docking integrity. 100%. Good to go, Cam.
Warning, an emergency lockdown is in effect.
The damage done here certainly indicates we are not the first to find the ship.
recording initiated. Alright, it's recording. So like you were saying, that's all we have left.
If we stretch things out and cut our rations in half, I'd say we'll be out of food in a week, maybe 9 days.
How do I do it, Kelner? How do I tell everyone? We're all going to die.
You don't have to. Everyone knows. They're all making peace with us.
And just what is on your mind
Kara
at
and
this
Osterholt
moment?
knew. They simply chose to handle it like...
Never would I have imagined to encounter something. I suppose this, regardless of how impossible they make. I agree we should keep clearly these stop. You are right. We will need to be on. Whether we learn more on, I must decide what. Then I shall consider how to relay the I do appreciate that I can trust you. And I appreciate we should return to our... Never one that is functional. This must be decades old.
Recording initiated.
Alright, I'm recording. So, run that by me again?
Okay. So, the Kred tanks we're hauling are equipped with EM insulating circuits. Keeps the data from getting wiped, right? If we chain them all together and reroute that EM protection to the Legacy's shields.
Holy shit. With all 2,400 of them hooked into an array, we should have enough juice to keep Bannock's EM field from lighting us up. What about all the micrometeorites and debris in Bannock's EM field? Will the shields still hold against them?
They should. We fire the whole thing into the solar regenerators and we could run the system almost perpetually.
Well, we'd still be trickling some gigaramps off of the reserves, but yeah, that all makes sense. I gotta tell you, this is genius.
Well, don't get too excited. We still have two problems. One, it's going to take all of the ship's power to keep the array running. That means we've got almost nothing left over. And two, with the engines destroyed, we're still stuck orbiting Bannock 4. I'll set the computers to keep us in orbit, but that's all we got.
Hey, it's a start. Gives us a chance to survive and time to think.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I suppose we're lucky we were holding all of these Kred tanks in the first place. If we were on our way back...
Yeah, we would have been dead. I mean, it would have been a problem. Anyway, let's go talk to Captain Yang and get this show on the road.
Crew recording terminated.
I also wish to be prepared for any situation, but there are practical limits, no?
This is an active industrial site. Please proceed with caution.
Best not to leave any. guess he needs to come with us, you know. Where did you learn to do that? I imagine it was not part of your training as a miner.
Do I have a save before that? No, I don't.
Be Jasper Cricks himself? That would be the height of irony. Did they have anything of value?
External communication detected. Automated recording system activated.
Legacy, come in. This is Issa Melant. Are you there, Legacy?
Holy shit. Isa, is that you?
Crew recording initiated.
Son of a bitch. Nothing. Complete waste of time. I've tried everything I can possibly think of, and I end up right where I started. Oh, here, I thought I was so clever. Thought I had it all figured out. First, fix my ship and get the prototype shielding back online. Second, shunt the power from the cred tank array back to the system to drain the credits. And then third, haul ass back to my ship before the EM field rips apart the legacy. 3 easy steps, right? Only problem is, I'm stuck at step 1. Every system on my ship is dead, and there's nothing aboard this ship to use for repairs. I can't believe I came all this way, just to end up stuck here like the poor bastards who ran this ship. Actually, wait a second. Issa will figure it out. I told her where I was going for a reason. She's smart. She'll know something's up when I miss the rendezvous. After all, we're supposed to split the loot. All I have to do is sit tight and wait until she figures out that something's gone wrong. Then she'll come here looking for me. In the meantime, I should start rationing my food.
Crew recording initiated.
Well, now, let's see. Another day's gone by. What's it been now? 6 weeks? Who the hell knows? Food packs from my ship are gone, so it looks like the clock's running down for me, and Issa wins. What a clever woman. I never saw it coming. I mean, I can't blame her. I was stupid enough to hand her the opportunity. Now the fleet's resting on her shoulders. I only hope she doesn't run the whole operation right into the ground. Anyway, why don't you sit down in this chair? Yeah. There we go. Best view in the house. All that money staring me right in the face, and it's completely worthless. This is a nightmare. Worst kind of prison imaginable. I'd trade every last credit of it away to be back in New Atlantis, running with the Scar. Start my life over again. But enough dreaming. I've got to face the inevitable. This is where I'm spending my final days. Hopefully, someone with at least half a brain will follow in my footsteps and bring the score home to the Crimson Fleet. If anyone finds this message, tell Issa that I don't blame her for what she's done. Most important,
Now would be a good time to reprioritize what we bring with us and what we leave behind.
Crew recording terminated.
Or throw away.
can no longer counter the EM field. We need to leave now.
I think you should follow your own conscience, for I cannot be comfortable with either. The Crimson Fleet do not deserve any sort of victory. Turning this over to the UC and assisting them. They can continue pretending as though they are morally, truthfully.
Board's all green. Successful job.
All right, don't stand there looking. Please don't tell me. Ikandes. That is, unless you want.
At least, taking down the...
Is that it? Jazz, fire up.
It's true. You were right all along, Del.
You know, there were moments, doubts. I almost stopped believing it was real, that I was chasing ghosts. But then came that day on Subaroff, and everything changed. And now, here it is. Kryx's legacy. Our future. Of that, there can be no doubt. I get what you're saying, but we're not gonna be bankers. These funds will go to weapons, ships, and boots on the ground. Now, only one thing stands in our way. The vigilance. speak of the devil. Jazz, what is the situation?
Looks like Ikande is starting to move.
Typical C-Steph. The sharks are so bloodthirsty, they won't even give us time to bask in the moment.
You understand he is a man who finds it very difficult to accept the law.
I saw that. Hell of a job. Those first few Sistef ships were only scouts.
Which means they're playing it smart. They're gonna try to take our defensive batteries before bringing in their big guns.
The batteries are the only thing we have with enough electromagnetic firepower to punch through the Vigilance's hardened shielding. We lose those batteries, we lose everything. Precisely. Jazz,
We're gonna hold the fort here for optimal firing.
you see any Sistef ships get with? In the meantime, if I wanted you dead, I wouldn't take a chance that you might survive the battle. As it happens, keeping you alive is going to end up being... Receiving a cut of those credits is the only thing that is convincing the fleet's cap.
Hey, if it's any help, you can count on one hell.
Amen. Once the batteries are online, we'll tear apart the shield. Then you have your own. Oh, and one last... In preparation for the attack, Ikande arrested some of our people. Well, all right, that's it. You have it?
The whole station's on high alert.
let's move.
Go, go!
Maintenance team! Protocol Gamma! Repeat! Protocol Gamma!
Spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
Folded him.
This is just like old times. It's good to be back.
If you think that compliment is gonna get you out of paying me my cut of Frix's legacy. Anyway, I'll deal with these prisoners. Go on, go on.
Vacating this area. See
Saved your ass again. Ouch, not even a... Anyway, I'll clear up.
Drop in. What took you so damn long? Engineering section is just a...
really think Systef scares us?
Take a leap. And someone to soak up all of the shots.
Fault detected in primary life support. And falling. Well, that was fun. That's how it's gonna take
Oh, damn. Those are clothes you don't wear? Ah, damn. How?
Death wish?
Dead. I know. I used to tell you don't wear all your clothes.
Alright, looks clear. Secure the area. Lock it all down.
They have taken the engine room. Fall back. Defensive stations.
Well, that's that. I'm not gonna stand here and have a pissing con. Alright, enough of this bullshit.
What the fuck? Finally.
Hey, there you are. Damn right, it's good to see me. I'm about to hook you. So, section ahead's a bit tricky. I've hacked all their bots and turrets to give us some backup. Or if you want to move fast, I can find you a way around instead. How you want to play this?
What are you attacking, Loki?
Well, well, look at you.
There must be something in all of that he cannot. afford to let go of.
We'll do it in a minute. Let me finish this quest line and I'll go grab it.
Well,
Appreciate it,
that's
because I would've
that.
forgotten. I
We
would've
still
been
make one
pissed
hell of a
because
team.
I would have been like, we should have fucking did it. We had all that. So yeah.
When there's money on the line, I think you just watch your ass.
Intruder detected on deck 2. Tactical team to deck 2. This is Commander Ikande. All hands, abandon ship. I repeat, abandon ship.
On our feet. You never know what.
You realize that there is no way I'm going to allow the Vigilance to fall into the hands of the Crimson Fleet.
Why are you even bothering to talk? We should drop this asshole right now.
Lower your weapon, Gillian.
Are you out of your mind? Why?
It would be pointless. I have activated the Vigilance's self-destruct. It won't be long before this ship and everyone who remains aboard are going to be incinerated. Or what? You will kill me? You have already done that. The destruction of this vessel and the deaths of everyone aboard falls on your shoulders. Whatever caused you to side with these lawless pirates, I hope it was worth it. I'd hoped you'd give me some insight, some reason why things ended up this way. But I suppose that was too much to expect. In light of what's about to happen to us, I suppose it doesn't matter. And why would I do that? You're lying. I may have fallen for it once before. That's where you're wrong. So there is some loyalty amongst the fleet. If my legacy is killing you and the rest... So no. I believe the galaxy is safer without... taking down whatever it takes. Damn it!
Someone or...
Damn. I guess we missed the party. It looks like you blew out every last Amberwood. Anyway, we secured the ship. It was pretty easy once all the Marines took Meet you back on the quay.
Is there some compulsion that leads you to do this? Childhood trauma? Is it okay to let things go?
I want them dead. Not really.
You realize,
Why are you even bothering to...
lower your weapon.
Are you out of your mind?
It would be point. I have activated. Or what? The destruction of whatever caused you. In light of you,
I can't believe this.
I'm afraid you have no choice. I refuse to be the You win. We won't have any resistance.
All right, Commander. I lost some good friends today, so no tricks. Fall out of line, I put one in your head.
I don't care about my life. I just want assurances that my crew will be spared.
You're breaking my heart.
Oh yeah, you're real tough with unarmed prisoners, Mora.
Jillian, please. This is not the time or the place.
Yeah, listen to your boss, Jillian, and keep your mouth shut.
Yes? We will speak again soon, I hope.
Air pressure, seals, ship integrity, all good. Docking is...
Holy shit,
took down sister. And you let go.
That's one hell of a souvenir you got there, pirate.
I figured we can use it for target practice.
What about the rest of you? Come back with any spoils?
Yeah! You son of a bitch! You...
Didn't I tell you, Dale? Oh my god, Nave. You're... What? Yeah, sure. I seem to remember your rant about that loud. Shut up.
Both of you, cut the... All right, look. I'm terrible at this crap. When I took over around here, things were looking grim. The only thing that kept the fleet intact, at the time, I was full of shit. I didn't know how the hell I...
We lost a lot of good people because they thought Dale...
She's right. But when you found that recording on Suvorov, now that his legacy is where it belongs, we can become...
It feels extremely
Oh yeah? Well, since you think everyone around here...
Dibs on the comp?
You would go for that guy.
All right, let's get down to business.
See, now you starting to sound like me. Next thing
you better not be flirting.
Okay. Before you head out and get drunk at the Nova, I want you to... There are still jobs to run, things to steal, and places to rent.
Hey, there's my favorite walking cred stick. You headed out? That makes two of us. Say, speaking of which, how'd you feel about... Bet we could make some... I knew you'd see it, Mike, but don't expect me to get... Leave it to me. I've got your back, pal.
It's good to be goodbye.
Aw, I forgot how much the drink. See ya.
We really did it, didn't we? The legacy is ours.
Separation complete.
Another jump down.
This is United Colonies Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. And we're done. Welcome to Mars.
in space or on the planet itself? On the planet itself, go figure.
Landing site's clear. All green here.
Welcome back. Please state your needs. Ship modification. Return if you require service.
I am here. Is this... I maintain a small... I assume I'm dismissed.
I have things for you.
I might want this. Chain separation, Captain.
And go to Alpha Centauri, bring some armor to the guy to extract. See if that updates the mission at all. Go Atlantis. And then after, hopefully I get a mission from this guy.
I have things I wish to discuss.
Welcome to McLaren's out. Give me something worth it. All right. And this? Next item. All right. This. Not done yet? To be clear, time to tear this apart. That went well. Good. Well, this is... Huh. All right. Bye.
No mission from him. Get the Paradiso and get my stuff extracted.
It is my sincere wish that this...
Okay, so I need to go to temple areas, artifact spots. Lubricant polymer.
I have things I wish to discuss with you. Let me help. I'm here for you, should you need me. All those credits. The pirates. The ones known for robbing, murder. But think of the cost. Their lives. All those credits. You even need to ask such a question? All those credits. Your idea of... I understand that reasoning. Who knows who made all those credits? I have no... That is ridiculous. Whatever the United... That is abject fool. I thought you... At least you see it now. I cannot tell you. I am glad to see you. A shame that there is not more to this. Yes.
I needed lubricant and something else. Okay, I need to level up my special project skill to be able to craft those. So, still the hunt for lubricant and calamite. I'm gonna have to calamite, whatever it's called. I can upgrade that any.
You seem to have taken on more than you can carry. If you require assistance, please, just say so.
Grab all this. Let's just see if anything is actually better, or if it's just that way because it's out and about. Okay, the Bounty Hunter spacesuit might be the go. Right off rip might be the go. But I'm one of those people that it definitely depends on the helmet. That's the mercenary. Can I, so let me see the Crater suit. Yeah, you can increase the quality on it. So let's do this, cargo hold. what I need to look for. You know, I'm tempted to throw the mantis gear through the ringer. I think I'm going to.
I think you may be trying to take a little too much on. Literally. If it increases your chance of survival, I am in favor of making changes. I also wish to be prepared for any situation, but there are practical limits, no?
Okay. So I need piloting 2, shield systems 2, particle beam weapon systems 2, targeting control systems 2. Which I don't have any of that. I don't think. No. 1. Damn. Go there, and so that's what I'll do is get to that system. Get into that system and saving. No, that was just perfect timing. No, like I said, I am just getting into the system.
Touchdown imminent.
Saving the good old twice and hitting the saving quits. And there we go. Oh, bada bing, bada boom. We got that all done. Thank you so much for watching the stream. This has been it. This is where I'm going to be ending it. But thank you so much for watching. I shall be live again tomorrow. If you wish to be notified, man, excuse me. Notified for when I go live, follow me on Twitch. I'm almost at affiliate as well, so I would appreciate a follow on there and on TikTok, but you do not have to. Do not feel obligated. I just appreciate you no matter what, even if you're stopping in to say hey, or even if you're just coming in to see the gameplay. Either way, I hope you enjoyed yourselves. I hope you catch me around. This has been Driver Carlos, signing off. You have yourselves a wonderful night and a great day.